Well, well, well. Hope you all had a good weekend. I see you all in here. I see you staring. Ladies, gentlemen, programs, users, and gentlefolk, welcome on in. Circuit is open. Monday, start of a new week. Friday is the big day where I go and get shit stuck to my skull and they test my brain while I'm sleeping, amongst other things. Yay! I get to go overnight, and it's not a hotel room. God damn it. Yeah, so for those of you who don't already know, this Friday I go in for my sleep study, or a sleep study. I don't know how many of these things I'm going to have to do. All I know is I've got a sleep study on Friday. So that's going to be fun. And yeah, doctor's appointment on February 10th, just around lunchtime. So that's coming up now. I have let's just put it this way. Dad has some major health concerns that have to be addressed immediately. Well, think I've heard of people doing more than one? I hope not. Actually, no, that's not true. I've got 2 friends that have actually done more than one sleep study. That's what the circular beds are for. No, the circular beds are for something else. That's a specialized hotel experience that we're not gonna discuss here because it's not. It's more than.
Oh hell no!
Shame. Shame.
Those are coin operated. Who carry? Yeah, right. Exactly. Who carries money? Dad's disappointment is real right now. Okay. Anyway, so we're gonna be doing this. We're going to be doing 5 streams. Now they're not 5 in a row, but we are going to be doing a short sort of series. We're gonna be doing some small ship hauling. We're gonna be purely focused on the RSI Zeus MK II CL. Basically, we're doing space trucking. But the only ship that we are using is the Zeus. We're gonna try to maximize the amount of space. Popcorn salesman at Ball. Sir?
What's your name, scumbag?
I swear to God. Bartenders in 2004. See, now that's correct. Yeah. Bartenders in 2004. And at some point, Dad's got to find himself at least 2 new pairs of jeans because I'm a fat ass and I only have 1 pair of denim pants now. And 2 pairs of sweats, and that's it. This is a problem. Apparently, getting old sucks. Aging sucks. Trying to find clothes that fit fucking sucks. Sleepy on late Friday nights on the way to see Answer.
Oh hell no!
Really? By whose definition? By health standards. I have all of the what they would classify as obese people diseases, even though I'm not. My cholesterol is dangerously high. My LDL specifically. Like, we're in heart attack region. My vitamin D deficiency, which I'm already working on. The issues with my fatty liver, which most people would say, looking at the freaking bilirubin count in my blood, that my liver is not functioning. That I've been drinking myself to death, which Dad doesn't drink a lot of alcohol, so. Ugh. So it's funny because basically it was explained to me that I have obese issues in I'm skinny fat. I'm skinny fat. That's how it was explained to me. I'm skinny fat. But the funny thing is though is actually too much takeout there. I have the money on Friday nights. That assumes I have a significant other to go out with. I do not. It's very common in the U.S. due to the processed foods. And yeah, so, no, Sleepy can't be, no. Sleepy deserves love too. Sleepy. No. No. I don't overeat. He's like, so here's the thing. I had a couple of pairs of jeans still packed away. I pulled them out. I tried them on. Guess what? They don't fit. Even though the inside tag on both pairs, which by the way, the two pairs that I pulled out were Levi's, classic 501s. They are 32 by 32, so 32-inch waist, 32-inch leg. I can't even get, the one pair can't get over my thighs. The other pair can't do up. Yet the pants that I'm wearing, which are El Cheapo got 2 for $30 at freaking West 49 2 years ago, is a 32 by 33. It's a little bit longer in the leg. And these things fit. You know why? Because these motherfuckers got spandex in them. The other two pairs of jeans don't have any stretch because they're pure fucking denim. They're 10 years old. What the hell? 34, 34, 34, 30. Gotta get that Vitruvian man going. 34, 34, 34, 34. Yeah, so dad's skinny fat. According to the doctor, according to the blood work, dad is skinny fat. Yeah, magic natura measures. So, yeah, this... I want to get this done. I got to get this. I got to get the curtain up behind me. Like, I've got to get this here where it's just... I've already popped one of the grommets out because it's trying to hold all of its weight in a way that it's not designed to hold the weight. So I've already blown a grommet on this end here. I've blown a grommet. So now I'm going to have to fix that. But I've got to get the curtain rods first, and then I've got to, now the thing is though is now the priority list has changed. Technically I need to get pants first, but I want to get this taken care of so I don't have to, like, just, here's the thing. I don't think you understand, putting this up like this. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let me move the camera here and see if I can. Okay. So I have to take this down and fold it and put it away somewhere so it's not in the way. And that is a flimsy ass. So on the one end where I've got the blown, still a bit sore down there when I don't get enough. Yeah, I bet you they tossed in a stitch. I mean, listen, that sounds like a plumbing problem. So that end is actually being hung on a very flimsy, super cheap tripod that is being held up by my chair because there is so much weight on this sound dampening blanket that it tries to fold the flimsy tripod over. This end is attached to a desk. Listen, your brain is tired now. I'm sorry that your brain is tired. Okay, let's reset this. Let's put the camera back to where it should. There we go. Holy crap. Okay. Yeah. It's an entire thing. It is an entire thing. By the way, chat. I'm not sure how to feel about something. By the way, let me. We're gonna do something here, okay?
Run.
No. We're not running. No, Ryder. We're not running. We're not running. What we are doing. This is Truck Simulator 2026 USA. This is being done by a first-time developer, and I have a sneaking suspicion it's AI slop. But apparently the trailer came out, and I was like, okay. And then I was like, I'm going to share this with you guys. It looks like AI Unreal Engine 5 slop.
Today we're looking at clear skies and a hot 96 degrees out in the desert. Visibility is excellent across all major highways, so truckers, buckle up and keep that water close.
All right, so There is... I fear for solo NG devs and slop. I mean, that's the thing, right? Here's the problem. I want to show you. We're going to stop on the map here for a moment. Orange juice large to go. Okay. There's Arizona, right? Washington, Colorado. Chat. I have a lot of questions here. Now, I'm no geographer, but I'm pretty sure that's not how it's supposed to. I'm pretty sure that's not how it works on the map. And this dev thinks they're going to take a swing at SCS software and American Truck Simulator. They can't even get the fucking map right. Not even close. Yeah. Yes, Nuts Life. This is not right in any way, shape, or form. This is not right at all. This is the Pacific Northwest. Arizona should be should not be north of Washington State or north of Colorado. Obviously, somebody did not study geography. Just thought I'd point that out. This is where we're starting with this. Back in the day, many cartographers would insert fake cities to make sure people didn't steal their maps. Maybe that's what this this is just bullshit AI gen. Yep. Hold on. We're just gonna keep going here. We're just gonna play this out. I was thinking it should be part of Canada, apparently. Apparently Arizona is part of Canada. Silly people open general stores on those fake cities with the fake city name. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, right?
The government thanks you for your work.
Also, I think the AI... Oh my God, that helicopter looks terrible. Yeah. Random McNally town. History making cities, exactly. I don't know, chat. This is supposed to be coming out in 2026. City Skylines before PC. It's coming to PC.
So
City Skylines before PC, something like that.
Nearest motel. And not just asleep.
Apparently lot lizards. Yeah. So Truck Simulator 2026 USA. I did not add this to my wish list, by the way. It is on Steam right now. Here, I will copy and paste the name if you want to check it out for yourself on Steam. Listen, I'm not going to be recommending this. Just, why do they make it seem like they're racing? I don't know. Because exactly. Yes, because it hides the flaws. That is actually good. So look that up on Steam and let me know what you think. That is that's something. I'm just saying that is definitely something. I don't know what, but it's something.
Run.
Hi, Toto. Oh, wait, what time? Oh, it's almost payday. Hope I got enough after paying some bills to get myself some pants. Yeah, by the way, the order has changed. The order of priority has changed. I got to get pants first before I get this. And then after this gets up and mounted properly, then it will be a new chair because I need the new seat is, and I'm not, by the way, I'm not getting a gaming chair. It's going to be an ego or like an ergo chair. So it's a hype teaser cut for a sim. Yeah. For a sim. Exactly. For a sim. For a sim. That doesn't even look like it's a sim. Right? Slider. Exactly. Exactly. Talk about missing your market. Preaching to the choir, my good man. You're preaching to the choir. All right, chat. Let's get into it. We got some money to make. Dad needs credits. And hopefully we're not going to have the problems with the crashing today, okay? Because I don't want to be losing my motherfucking mind, okay? Here's a Madden game for 75-year-old retired grandmas. There you go. Something like that. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, so what I am going to do is I'm actually going to join the EU server, faithful voluntary. My position in the queue is 5. Ship it, they'll love. Yeah, ship it, they'll love it. They'll love it. They'll love it. Don't ask me what that was about. I have no idea. I can't answer you. Can't answer that. I don't know what that's all about. Okay, maybe there's some hyperbole there. Possibly. Very little. There will be very little hyperbole involved in any of this. Okay, very, very little. It's just tiny bit. Now, some of you might be wondering, why are we doing this instead of playing Armory Forger and jumping over to the Day Zero server? I am enjoying my time in Arma. Reforger, like the Day Zero server is fun, and I've been enjoying streaming it. But there's a couple of things that I want to accomplish this year. One of them is spending a little bit more time focused on the things that I enjoy in Star Citizen. Mainly stuff like sim trucking, things like that, right? Wait, why? All right, you know what? We're gonna head out of here. Dad's gonna get himself healed. My medium hanger. Why does it say Degor? Okay, maybe I stand by missing your demo. Yeah, listen, I don't think, even if they had a demo, I don't think I'm going to try the demo. I don't think I'm going to try it. I need more compelling proof that this is actually going to be worth my time. Not really sure what's going on here, but maybe, just maybe, when we get down here, we can actually get ourselves healed up. $20 on the bed, $20 the bed creeks. Then you get back on the road. I mean, here's the thing. My money's on what you're saying is being correct. I think you're correct. My money's on that. Yeah, I think what Slider is stating is on the nose. Like, oh. Okay, we're going to the Metro Loop. The reason we're going here is because Dad does have. I need to go and seek some medical attention, chat. We couldn't get in. Apparently, all the med beds were being used. Don't know how the hell that was even possible, but here we are. It is what it is. All right, so sorry, I just had something playing in the background. It was kind of obnoxious. It's a little obnoxious. $20 the bed creeks. You can go back on the road and probably cost you about $1,000. right? In-game, your in-game, whatever the economy system is. Anyway, yeah, so we're gonna go, we're gonna hit the Brentwood Care Center. Crazy part is I'm having, you know what? Maybe I'm just gonna stay on the freaking EU servers because I seem to be having a far more stable. This is way more stable. The US servers are kind of, I'm not gonna lie, kind of shit. I could probably vibe code that before he releases. I haven't done C or C plus in 5+ years. You probably could. You know what? Here's the thing. That Truck Simulator 2026 USA is probably an Unreal Engine 5 game. Oh, C#. No, yeah, C#, not plus plus. Yeah, sorry. My bad. Yeah, C#. Yeah, but here's the thing is they're probably using just whatever freaking throw-in shit they can find. It'll be an asset flip. They won't have any licenses, right? Yeah, exactly. They're throwing shit at the wall. Yeah. And the worst part is though, is somebody they will make money with it. That's the other crazy part, is they will make money with it. Now, that will be one of those titles that if I'm offered to stream it, I'm not going to be taking that. I will be flat out turning that one down. It was just, I wanted to share that purely because I felt it was noteworthy enough because of how bad it looked. And I was like, y'all trying to take a swing at the kingpin right now, which is, you know, trying to take a swing at the kingpin of SCS Software and American Truck Simulator, but I don't think you really understand. You need to know the US.
Been on a bad streak lately, but my luck's due to turn any day now. Some side gigs finally coughed up, which will help me clear out my debt. And keep with a little left over. So, yeah, feel like things are up.
Okay. I dislike doing this, but we're going to. I'll walk in here. Can I... Nope. Y'all just gonna stand behind the glass. Okay, well, we're gonna do this. Okay.
Everything good?
Yep. Everything's good. Hey, Quantum. I've got to buy new... Listen. My priority list has changed. I got to buy new pants first. And I just realized pants are fucking expensive. Like, quality pants are expensive. Look at that. 2 pairs, I'm going to have to spend $100. It's like, what? Ridiculous. It's absurd, man. Absolutely. It's completely unhinged and off the hook and absurd. Okay, well, that worked. Yep. That fixed that. Okay, well. Priority list. Dad's got to buy new pants. How are you doing, Quantum? My sleep study is Friday. I don't see. I'm just. I know it's got to be done. The snoring is not getting better. Give me that sweet flower hat. Oh, what? You listen. I'm pretty sure that somewhere I have a sweet flower hat. I think I have one somewhere. Oh, my body's not. Wait, what? Normally my. Okay, fair. Whatever. Okay. Okay. All right. Got our stuff. Hopefully this fixed the issue. Hopefully this fixed a couple of issues. And the crazy part is I'm on the EU servers right now, and I seem to have, being Canadian, for whatever reason, the American servers, the US servers recently have been absolute shit. You're recharged now. I mean, you know, recharged is always a good thing. Now, just so we're 100% clear, I'm going to let everyone know right now that while we are going to be putting a focus for, you know, a couple of streams on Star Citizen, we're not dropping out of Arma. We're still going to be putting some time in with Arma. Tomorrow being Tuesday, we are going to be doing our Coffee and Chrome, right? So we're going to do, you know, a little bit of trucking tomorrow, like trucking in either Euro Truck or American Truck. I got my Cobalt MFD working. I would love, yeah, Star Citizen has come a long way, even in the 4 years since I started playing it. It is definitely a lot more performant. We had things were a little rough on Friday. I feel it was just, but that was part of that was I was moody on Friday as well, because I was still dealing with the lag of having the migraine on Thursday and just being out of commission. So I feel like that actually played a very big factor in how things were going. And then the client kept crashing to desktop. But I actually have a feeling it was the connection to the US servers, because I was getting frame rate stutters and performance issues, and yet we're on the EU servers right now, and this is good. Like, this is solid. Like, it's very performant today, so we're gonna take that. It is a freaking win as far as I'm concerned. It is kind of No Man's Sky, but from a better start. I mean, thank you for your patience. Make sure you have all your belongings before leaving security. Why is the security dude bent over? Bro, you are security. What? You know what? Whatever. You just, never mind. You just keep your ass over there, punk. It is shaping up well. So what we're doing today is we're going to be doing some small ship hauling, i.e. we're going to be using my Zeus MK II CL. We're going to focus on just doing a little bit of hauling here, there, and everywhere. And why he's got... That man looks like the Shredder. What is happening here? Why are people looking... Dude is looking like the Shredder. All right. Right. We're going to Dad's medium hangar. Two sliders joining us over on the EU server is oh. Hopefully this means
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
okay, we're gonna claim the Aurora. The Aurora is basically the ship that I use as my shuttle to get around and reclaim my CL without having to actually reclaim it. That way I don't lose anything that's stored on the ship. Okay, there we go. Ship's coming up. Nice. Yeah, the connection on the EU servers is super freaking stable comparative to the US servers, so it makes me wonder what's going on with the US, like basically the US network, which is, I don't know, it's a bit of a shame, really. Funny jumping server, damn US, yeah. Okay, so hauling planetary local, let's do planetary. What do we got here? I wish I could organize this by amount, by like the price. These are all small. Do we have anything that are medium? Okay, collect raw quartz and raw corundum. Ooh, 48 and 48. Where is it? Oh, EU. Yeah. Oh, EU. Kind of, yeah, that's kind of the thing. All right. Do we have anything? Nope. All right. So we're going to do that. We're going to do hauling local. Small cargo. 6 SCU from Microtech Logistics. 9 SCU of hydrogen fuel. And 8 SCU. That's 60K. Okay, no. Let's see what else we've got here. Stellar. 85. 10, 14, 20 SCU total. Okay, so we've got to go. Oh, these are through. Oh, ugh. Oh, God. Direct medium. There we go. 93 SU of stims to Seraphim Station from Bygenie Point. I mean, that's a pretty straightforward run. We got any more of those direct? Direct medium. 81 SU. No. I would love something a little more direct, please. That's medium. No. I don't want to be like traipsing. There we go. 96. Oh, that's small car. Wait, what? Small cargo. Collect stims from Port Tressler. That's 96K. That's not bad, man. Not bad. Cargo transfer from shuttered facility. Yep, that's the one. Okay, we're gonna. Dad is going to accept. What the fuck? Oh, there's slider. I see 2 slider. Okay, let's go back into contracts. Stellar. All the way down to the bottom. Hold on. We're shuttered facility. Accept offer. Okay. I'm going to share this with 2 slider. Hopefully slider accepts it. Because if they don't, we're going to get shot down trying to go and pick up the equipment. I don't know. Slider, are you ready to go? Don't forget to close the door behind you when you get on board, sir. All right. And in we go. Okay. Someone littered in here. Oh, where is it? Oh, someone littered in here? Well, I listen. Let's just make sure that no matter what, you just clean up after yourself. Okay, that's the important part. All right, chat. Oh, what? Wait, why is the... Put the, listen. Put away our tractor beam. We don't need it.
You're all set to go.
Take off complete.
I'm like, why is the tractor beam out? Put it away. He's like, I just entered the seat. Yeah, and he jumps in the seat. Lessons to learn. Something like that, yeah. All right. Okay, so we've got to deliver 9 SC of audio visual equipment to New Babbage Intergalactic Spaceport. Got it. All right. Does it give you an opportunity to put that away? In the controls? Oh yeah, no. We're not even out of the hangar yet, so.
Collision alert. High.
Okay, here we go.
Looks like you're on your way. It was great being able to help you, and I hope you're able to visit us here at New Babbage again real soon.
Shields on.
Okay, so now that we've got that, we're going to go to collect shipment. We're going to route that. Oh, okay, so we're heading out to Cleo. Got it. Awesome. Let's go. Disabled an atmosphere. Okay, chat. So our first location is to go and pick up our goodies here. As long as we try not to get two-slider to either black out or red out.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
And so we're going to one of the one of the bases where they've been experimenting on things. Now the fun thing is
Quantum drive
we've got
is
time.
now on.
We could go in here, we could do a little exploration. To be fair, I don't think two-slider is equipped for the exploration aspect of this. Excuse me. Where is my deliver? Yeah, that's great. That's the deliver the shipment. Accepted contracts. Okay, we're gonna cancel that. Black. Where's the Onyx? I'm like, where's the Onyx facility, sir? Full speed ahead and don't slow down. Something like that. Shocker, it's on the power manager. Yeah, I mean, that's not really a big shock, I guess. Where the... Okay, we're gonna... This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to Rayari McGrath, and we'll just we'll navigate from there to where we need to be. Oh, look. Oh, hey, look, it found the location that we're supposed to go to. So the thing is, though, is this is a shuttered facility that we're jumping into, which means we're gonna probably run into all sorts of bullshit. Remember, number one, these lab locations that we're pulling this equipment from shouldn't even exist. They're illegal labs. They're not supposed to exist. Now, the McGrath Research Outpost is a legitimate outpost. The one that we're supposed to be picking up the audio-visual equipment from really isn't. Really not. That is not the deliver. No, okay. OM2, okay. Mary McGrath, why is it not? Okay, so the strange thing is, if you didn't notice, it's not allowing us. Okay, I think. We got a couple of ships down here too. Interesting. All right, well, we're gonna. Hopefully sliders worked out. Location, or that is an Argo raft. Hopefully sliders actually worked out where we're just in case of getting jumped. In the gun, you mean? I mean, can you control the remote turret from the co-pilot seat? Or do you have to actually be in the other seat? Yeah, if you can control the bottom mounted gun just in case we come up against any bullshit, that'd be great. Also, did you accept the contract when I shared it with you? Why is it not marking this for me? We're heading the right direction, so. Okay, all right, yeah. Don't want to break any engagement, yeah. Can I fire? I mean, listen, yeah, if you want to fire the gun, go ahead. He's like, I don't want to break any engagement. We're not targeted on anybody right now. What in the actual, whoa. This is bullshit. That's some weird nav mesh going on down here. What is happening right now, man? It's so weird. I feel like Vulkan, the Vulkan API, whatever they changed last week with they called it a bug fix. It feels broken. I mean, if you free fire and hit something, you free fire and hit something. Then it's gonna happen. It's you know, it's the price of doing business. I have a scanner screen, but scan can get a scan of my own. Why? This just doesn't seem to be... They broke navigation. I mean, we're getting closer. It's just they broke navigation like horribly. I don't know how, but do you have any ammo? The ship uses, this is all energy weapons, so we don't have to load ammo. It's all energy weapons. Weapon config says empty. It shouldn't be. They're energy weapons. There should be... What? Dude, they're energy weapons. How... It says empty. They're energy weapons, man. We don't run out of ammo. It just has recharge. It's just a recharge rate. This game sometimes, I mean... They fix 5 things and break 10 sometimes. I swear to God. I swear to God, that's what it is. Chat, help Dad get pants. That's right, I said that. Dad needs pants. Help Dad get pants. I can't be wandering around, I can't be wandering around in real life in just sweats. As a 52-year-old man. My gun is weird. Let's check it. Oh, it doesn't exist. Don't mind me. It's a vitamin D lozenge, elderberry. It also helps keep my sinuses loosened up a little bit too, so. All right, if we come across anything, let me know, Slider. I mean, this feels like a good place to do some planetary mining too. Do you have that thing mounted to your chair already? Because if you do, that's incredible. Not mounted yet? Man. Okay. It's taken us a little bit of time, but for whatever reason, the bug fix last week broke navigation. At least it did for me. I don't know what it's like for other people, but it broke navigation for me, so it's... Shield test? I mean, you wanna do a shield test and rotate shields? Give her. We're not having to deal with any combat right now, so this is as good a time as any to test systems and see how it's all working. All right, so we're coming into one of the Onyx facilities. We're going to come in we're coming in kind of off the hook. All right, so for whatever reason, it wouldn't let us directly navigate. Okay, I'm gonna throw that into low throttle for the moment. We're 38 kilometers away. $57 kilometers away, actually. We're getting there. It's slow. God damn. Yeah, the ability to ping on map would be nice, honestly. All right, we're gonna cross this low and slow, baby, low and slow. Without smacking into the ground, though. All right, I think this is probably. Yeah, I think we're in a good place right now while we come up to the Onyx facility to pick up this 9 SU of audio-visual equipment that we've got to take to New Babbage. Seems like an odd thing to pick up.
Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
What the hell was that? Bruh. Oh. Somebody found the on button for the... Somebody found the on button. All I heard was a kapow. I'm like, wait, what was that? That was Two Slider shot, shooting the remote turret. That's fine because we don't need the tractor beam anyway. You playing this? Avenger 1's playing Daisy. Wait, what? Is this opposite day? Shabs. What the frack? What happened that Avenger's playing DayZ? What is this timeline? I hear that sound when new areas load in. What, that crack in the boom? I've never heard that before. That's a first for me. How are we not there yet? Oh my. All right, well, we got Slider man in the turret. We should actually be there. I think I've got to recalibrate my stick, by the way. Oh, I think we're finally here. This looks like the Onyx facility. Here we go. This is rough. I was not expecting to have to like manually come into this facility like this, but here we are. We finally made it. Yeah, ASD. There we go. Shuttered facility. Any requests were complete. Good. At least getting out of here is going to be easy. Hey Slider, do you want to run the potential of dying? We can have some fun. Do you have armor and weapons with you? Or are you just sitting in your seat? Anyway, remember, okay, well that's fine. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, so Two Sliders is going to sit in the seat and wait just in case. Oh, all right, well, that's fair. Okay. Whoa. Easy there, Sleepy. Easy. Why we got the Monkasteer going here, okay? It ain't that bad. This is a Geo, so it doesn't do anything. We can't use it as a loader. It's not built for loading. It is built for mining. My ship doesn't look like it's on fire. We don't appear to be on fire anywhere. But the bathroom is Nope. I mean, we seem all right. Just Sleepy's like, make sure your ship's not on fire. Hi, Casper. At least crack the windows so he doesn't overheat. It's okay. Listen, the back hatch is open, okay? Don't come for me. The back hatch is open, chat. The back hatch is open. What do I gotta do? Go rob the frickin'... Do I have to rob this place? Where are the crates? Where's the stuff? Where's the money, Lebowski? Where's the fucking money, Lebowski? Excuse me, sir? Where's the audio-visual equipment that I am here to pick up? Where's the fucking money, Lebowski? My one trip to the office this week and they make smash burgers. Ooh, that sounds nice. That sounds... Oh, yeah. All right. This is where we're supposed to be. Deliver 9 SEU of audio-visual equipment to New Babbage Intergalactic Spaceport. Where's the fucking money, Lebowski? Bonus of... Oh, 55? Oh, come on. Can you send me some of that weather, please? It's like 33 Fahrenheit here. That's some bullshit. Right, so for whatever reason, chat, it's not telling me where to find my stuff. I took your cold weather a couple of days. Well, keep it, but why did you send the 33? Why did you send it back, the 33 Fahrenheit back to us? I'm starting to think some of the cargo hauling is broken because I was cold. It is a crisp. Listen, y'all mother truckers who got these warm ass temperatures above 50 right now, you need to share, right? You need to freaking share. Right, so this is broken. Nature forgot it was winter down here. Well, I'd be okay. I was okay with it the other day when it was like freaking 14 degrees Celsius too. Remember no regifting? No. Regifting is on, bruh. I would say that the ASD facility is broken.
Engines are on.
Because here's the other thing to note. I can't even refill my ship. Also, it's a feature. I mean, it is possibly a feature. Streaking? 7 days streaking. Casper, put it away. All right? Listen, there are people here. Don't be running around Starkers in public like that. Come on. Come on, man. God. So here's the thing. We're supposed to be here on contract. We're at the Onyx facility. We're gonna cancel that. Okay. We're gonna go flag. We're literally here. We are in the facility. So where am I supposed to pick this crap up? Let's go to the journal. Or not the journal. Let's go to contracts. Okay. He reached out to us as it seems one of their old labs, Onyx facility S4B5, still has some cargo being stored there and they want to get their hands on. You would fly there in a ship that can handle containers up to 32 SCU in size, land in the hangar, load up from the freight elevator and transport it back. We are already here. Collect audio-visual equipment from Onyx facility S4B5. Well, I'm abandoning it. Slider, if you got your ears on, abandon that cargo thing because apparently it's broken. It's busted. I'm gonna go all the way down to the bottom here. Let's see if we can find another one of these shuttered Redwind S4A10. I'm going to accept this offer. I'm going to track this, and then I'm going to share this with Slider and see if he accepts it. We're going to try this one more time. We're going to go to maps. Cancel that. Okay, collect shipment. We're going to route. Okay, this one is on Calliope. Okay. Hopefully. Hey, Stabby, how are you doing? I hope you're well. We're messing around to see how broken the cargo system currently is under patch 4.5, or rather the bug fix that they rolled out last week on Friday. Somebody in the remote turret handling defenses, or rather they're now in the co-pilot turret. Not really sure what's being handled over there, but you know, you could be better. I mean, I think there are a lot of us that probably have those days where we could all be better, right? If I'm being honest with all of it. I hope whatever it is, it's not too bad though. All right, so that's deliver. Collect. Okay, so the collect is showing up. That's good. Go here. Okay, now that we're going to cancel that. I want to collect the shipment. We need to go from Calliope or Clio to Calliope. All right. There we go. Okay, well, now this seems to be navigating just fine, so that's good. Debatable on that. Okay, we're going to OM4. Giggity. Okay, and this one seems to be functioning, so that's good. Hopefully, 2-slider actually canceled out of the other one and then added this one in. Hopefully. Okay, we're going to cancel that. Collect. Too close? What do you mean too close? You tell me I'm too close, bro. All right, fine. That's fair. We're over Calliope. Like we're gonna have to go. We'll go to Shubin. We'll right to Shubin then. See. Okay, so navigation seems a little broken. Okay, navigation's broken, chat. Not for everything, but for a couple of things, and I think that's actually important to note. And I'm wondering if that's why, like, it's probably, here's the thing, not illegal to be naked outside in my state as long as aren't being obnoxious about it. That brings up a whole raft of questions, Sleepy. Sleepy, are you streaking? You're probably on campus, so it's like, no. Human processing, priority and Anvic, Hard Knocks, human processing. That's to deliver the shipment, but we don't want to deliver the shipment. That needs to pick up the shipment. Okay, so we're going to go to Shubin processing facility here, I think. I'm not exactly sure what that is, but it is definitely, what is that, an F8? That is an F8. Ooh, all right, so that's gonna land here, I think. No one wants to see that. If I were some GQ cover boy, that would be a different thing. Here's the thing, ultimately, at the end of the day, would you even do it if you were some GQ cover boy? Okay, so I'm going to land. I'm going to put down here. We're going to refuel. We don't even... Are you kidding me? Is this one of those locations that has bubkis? Well, why am I... Who's shooting at us? Wait, why are they shooting at us? Why are we getting shot? Oh, look. Oh, shit. Okay, well, this is not friendly. Fuck. Shit, shit, shit. I don't know, shoot back. Trying not to be... I thought we were being... Thing is, though, is I actually thought we were being shot at by a ship. Fuck. Collect shipment, please. Route, please. Thank you. Okay. Wait, where in the hell is my nav system?
Shields are off. Shields are off.
Well, why is my radar off? Why can I not see radar on my screen? What in the actual fuck? Makes navigation a lot harder, that's for damn sure. We have major torque imbalance. Are you fracking kidding me? Alright, hold on. How do we have torque imbalance? Hey, hold on. I mean, other than a little bit of scorched paint, there's no freaking damage. Apparently somebody took a chunk off the ship, but how? I don't know. All right, well, I've got... There we go. Apparently. Engines aren't sparking, so we seem to be all right there. Okay, well. I'm gonna see if we can do this. If we can't do it, then these ones, the shuttering these places is done. I'm just hoping that all I want to do is I just want to complete one of these. Just one. Just one. We're doing a little bit of space trucking, okay? That's it. All I've been doing so far is flying with a co-pilot. All right. Okay, we're just gonna get in low because that's how Dad likes to fly. Effectively, we're just gonna low fly. Ish. We're gonna low fly ish, okay? I don't know what's happening. Wow, this weather kind of sucks. I blame Slider. This is all Slider's fault. I blame two Sliders. All of it. This is all Slider's fault. Every last little bit of this. Okay, come on. Let's just get to this Onyx facility. If we get there and there doesn't appear to be anything there, the lifts aren't functioning, then I'm gonna call these cargo missions as busted. This is the second one that we're attempting, and it seemed like we were fine until we got close to the moon, and then all of a sudden it's like, yeah, no, we're not. It's like, come on, man. Like, what are we doing here? Oh, well, the flares are working. What about the noisemakers? Yep. Okay, well, at least the countermeasures are working. Doesn't this ship have actual missiles on it? Could have sworn it has missiles. Press. Well, let me switch over to missiles. Even though I should be able to. Well, at least the countermeasures are working and the guns are working. Missiles aren't, which is problematic. I could have sworn the ship has launchers. And there are missiles loaded on it, so at least there should be. Whoa, what in the actual frack was that? Bro. They're underneath, I think. Yeah, the thing is, though, is it won't let me switch over to them. I should be able to switch to them from the main guns. Because I'm the one that's got to point the ship and target because they're, you know... The co-pilot or the gunner are the ones that... I mean, that makes sense for the remote turret, but that doesn't make sense for the missiles, considering it's the same aiming reticule for me for the guns and the missiles. I mean, it's possible. I'm gonna have to look into that because that's problematic. If I'm gonna have to check, they might have checked or changed the keybind as well. I always keep forgetting. Sometimes the patches they change the keybind, so there's no lasers, just a lock. Well, no, for missiles, the thing is, though, is I'm hitting the button that I know I have set to switch to missiles, and it's not doing it. But this ship is supposed to have four missiles. And it's not switching over to at all. Okay, actually, hold on. We're gonna just put it in hover here for a second. Okay. Go through this system here. Hold on. Oh, the only thing I have access to is the rhinos. Really? Interesting. Gunnery. Symbols? No. Show precision lines. Yes, please. Show lag pips. Also, yes, please. Pips, yeah. Enable staggered firing. Also, yes. Thank you. Okay. Hey, don't fall through. Listen, sir. Don't fall through. Missile rack. Yep. Zeus missiles. Zeus, RSI Zeus missile launcher. There's 2 of them. Okay. Well, that's problematic. Okay, well, we're moving. So if you're not already in your seat, you're on your ass now. So that is a you problem at this point. Okay, how fucking far away are we from this now? We are 12 kilometers away from this thing. It's literally over the mountains. The other side of the mountain range here. These ASD facilities are kind of rough, by the way. There we go. Right off our bow. There it is. Okay, go down. Yep, that is the ASD facility right there. Okay. Request completed. Okay, there we go. Is it actually going to let us grab our cargo this time? This took way longer than I wanted it to, by the way, chat. Chat, for anybody who has any form of spinal stenosis, the worst feeling, if and for those of you who do have experienced spinal stenosis will know quite well, the days where you get what feels like a cold spot in your spine suck. Okay, they suck. Landing. Yep, still can't refuel. All right, well. Let's see if we can pick up cargo from this facility. Yeah, the days where it feels like you've got a cold spot in your spine suck. All right, let's see. So it shows the deliver shipment, but it doesn't show anything else, which is very, very interesting. Nope. Okay, so the shuttered facilities is broken. This is the second one that we've attempted in a row. These are broken. I hope Two-Sider is carrying food and beverage with them. Considering how they're dressed, I'm not sure where they're storing it, considering they don't even have a backpack. All right, so these ones are broken. Straight up, flat out. The cargo contracts for transfer from shuttered facility is broken. So we're gonna untrack that. I'm gonna abandon it. Hopefully Slider abandons it as well. Okay, let's go to... We do local. Actually, no. Let's do planetary, and I want direct. Let's do a direct. Co-pilot and gunner have separate gun and missile. Really? They shouldn't. That seems weird. Can we find a direct, please? 11 SU of aluminum from Tusacra Sun Work Center from Port Tressler. Okay, that's actually not a bad way. Oh. We're doing this one. All right. How much? 10, 17. All right. Got this. All right. I'm gonna track. I'm gonna share this with Slider. This is 100K. Okay. We're going to Port Tressler. I had snacks before we left the we left at the hangar. Then someone littered 100 at 81. Whoa. Okay, well. Okay, so the shuttered facilities contracts are broken. Reshare. All right, I can do that. Hold on. Let me. Contracts. Okay. Accepted, please. Oh, there we go. Share. Heard explosions fix those errors. I am not exploding my ship, Tony. What do you mean explosions? As in I have to blow my ship up or I have to blow something up? Specificity is the key here, sir. Yes. Fuck. Yes. So I just have to blow something up that fixes the, well, I'm not blowing up my ship. It's broken. That's all that's all I can say. It's broken. Excuse me, sir. Listen. Port Tressler. What do you mean invalid target? Fuck. Oh, okay, hold on. How about we do this? Port Tressler. Route. Slider, did you... Dude, Slider, you joined the party. Yes. Busted. I am not blowing up my ship. If I have to blow up my ship, that is the dumbest way to fix a bug ever. I'll find other ways to get this done. We're only picking up some aluminum anyway, okay? The thing is, though, is 4.5 itself wasn't broken. It's the freaking bug fix that they applied on Friday. And Slider, what have we said about patching an online game on a fucking Friday? Can't be as bad as resync your computer's clock. Blowing up my ship? Yeah, actually it can. I'm not blowing up my ship just to fix a bug. That is stupid. I already committed seppuku. At least fix the fact that I couldn't get any kind of health care. Thank God for that. But no, so my issue so far has been that the bug fix that they applied on Friday broke everything. Crashed to desktop 4 times on Friday. No crash to desktop. Now I'm on the EU servers today because for whatever reason, loading into the US servers causes nothing but problems. Canadian healthcare is overrated on our side of the line. I mean in game, sir. God damn it. I'm not seppukuing real life. Sir. What the frag?
Oh, hell no!
Sir. Apparently we took some damage. Hey, hanger. Okay, yeah, great. Hanger, max cube, yada, yada, yada. Let's go. I just want to do some cargo, okay? We're supposed to be hauling some cargo. You know, Slider and I making some credits. You know, nothing huge, nothing major, just a little bit of light space trucking, chat. We're supposed to be space trucking. We haven't trucked anything yet. All we've ended up doing so far is going to 2 locations that we could not pick up a load from. And it's obnoxious, to say the least. Sorry, that 15 minutes of meditation got me feeling a little more silly. Feeling quite mentally liberal. I mean, that's good though. We're Canadians. Healthcare is overrated on our side of the line. I don't know. I've got my sleep study on Friday, and the only thing I have to pay for is the fuel to get there, the fuel to get home, and the parking and breakfast in the morning. The sleep study itself, which could... Sleep studies are expensive, by the way, for anybody who doesn't know. Where in the... Oh, okay. Where... Haha, funny. Where's my freaking... But this bug fix that they brought out on Friday has been terrible. Where's my No, it hasn't, because I don't fucking see my goddamn... Really? Chat, do you see a hanger with my name on it anywhere? Because I sure in a shit don't. I blame 2Slider for all of this. It's all 2Slider's fault. I don't know why. I need somebody to blame, and I blame 2Slider.
That request has already been granted.
No, it hasn't, because I can't see a goddamn freaking hanger with my name on it, you son of a bitch. Yo, Aussie4560. I found most of the bugs in SC are fixed by Alt F4. As long as you can rejoin the game less than 15 minutes later, it just sets you back to where you were when you left. Go to my hangar, maybe?
Collision alert. Front.
Oh, it's looking for me.
That request has already been granted.
No, it hasn't.
request has already been granted.
Okay, we're gonna fly away from the station. God damn. Using the MFD screens to call the station? Yeah. It's not a terrible idea either. Okay, so we're gonna back off over here. Right. Yeah, we're a fair clip out now. All right, let's... Listen, Tressler, I have to pick up the aluminum from here. Oh. Wait, where in the... Hold on. It's silly about the MFDs now. Yeah, Two-Sider might have to hop out of the seat and you call ATC. I think he's got control of that at the moment. Possibly. Hold on. Give me a minute. Leaf on the wind, huh? Like it. Okay. Let me check something here. Wait. Just wait, okay? Because I think I fucked up. I think this is actually this is a me screwing up. Okay, so we need to collect it from Port Tressler. Yes, that's where we're at. We're at Port Tressler. Okay. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Nope, that didn't do shit. Can't get a hangar, just load and unload the at the external freight elevators. That is actually a good idea too.
That request has already been granted.
I think what it comes down to, this actually shows that the person who is actually captaining the ship, the captain, has to be the one that requests.
That request has already been granted.
No, it hasn't. I need to fix my ship too, by the way. No, won't even let me go to Port Tressler Cargo. All right. I think what we're going to do is Dad's going to head planet side. Two-Sider might have to seppuku themselves as well. We're just gonna straight down. We're gonna go to, I'm gonna park it in New Babbage. I don't want to have to, see, the problem is I do not want to have to frickin', holy crack. Cargo call was for unloading the hull C. Yeah. Well, we definitely don't have a hull C, that's for sure. Here we go. That's what I wanted. We're going to New Babbage. All right, it says deliver, but we're not delivering squat. What I'm actually going to do is I'm going to, it's like as stable as the EU servers are, by the way, way more stable than the American servers. That's saying something. All I want to do is a little bit of space trucking, okay? I wasn't what you call seated. No, Wolf's Head. Listen, I don't even think you can get blacklisted in this game. Last time I checked that, yeah, 2 failed pickups. This pickup here is gonna be failed as well, honestly. Because I'm just gonna sign out and relog everything. They just added it unintentionally. So we've been live for almost 2 hours. This is our 3rd attempt at a cargo run and have not been able to pick up anything. Now, the crazy part, did not have any issues with Star Citizen prior to the bug fix patch that rolled out for 4.5 on Friday. Not a problem. It was working beautifully. Nope, didn't sleep with the governor's daughter. Nope. Freight elevators just fly up to it, get the cargo. There is no call for it. It's like the free. Oh, okay, the free landing pads. Yeah. Aussie, I appreciate that. Thank you. All right, yeah, Armistice Zone. There we go. All right. I think 2 sliders broken. Something about sliders profile. 2 slider, have you ever done a character repair? When was the last time your character died? I got splatted like that guy from Andor. Oh wait, what? What do you mean you got splatted? I got splatted like that guy from Andor. You get out of the seat to test the hangers. Banks hard. Oh, whooping his ass all over the place. Whoop. Whoop. There's a medium. There, see, there we go. Okay, so New Babbage is working just fine. It's fucking space stations that are broken. Slider's fault. I'm blaming 2 slider for all of it. It's all Slider's fault.
There you are. Welcome to New Babbage.
Can't wait till you can turn off the gravity generators and ships to troll your friends when flying. Oh my God. That sounds terrible, honestly. There we go. Okay, well, at least that's working. Okay, we're gonna put the ship away. Slider's disconnected. I'm gonna just cycle everything, and we're gonna jump out to the desktop really quick. And from the desktop, I love that. Deliver shipment. We've got no shipment to deliver because it won't let me do squat. Okay, I quit to menu to be safe. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Whatever the hell. And that's the thing. I'm wondering what's going on. It does seem it seems a little hinky for sure. Oh, hey, look, there's trash here. The fuck? Who left the trash in my freaking hangar? Slider. Okay, we're putting that down. Okay, so we're gonna let that finish up there. Seems to have put itself away. All right, we're gonna exit out to menu, confirm. Exiting menu. And there's something hinky again. Vulkan was working great pre this bug patch on Friday. Okay, we're gonna go to USA, go back. I'm gonna quit the game. I'm gonna shut down the actual. I'm gonna shut that down. Completely shut. Right. Okay, we're gonna make sure we got nothing. Nope, nothing there. All right, that's getting shut. Steam's getting shut down too. They need to let you design your hangar Star Wars Galaxy style. That would be awesome. Honestly, I think that would be fantastic. I legit full on like that. Like the idea of like, I think we're going to get a better level of customization when we can actually build. Yeah, or yeah. Time for percussive maintenance, it seems. Shh. Tony, I'm not blowing up my ship. You need a corp recruitment bar. Dude, that leads to a hangar? Yes. We could, listen, we could just billy club people over the skull and just kidnap them and turn them into, you know, laborers on the ship, right? Isn't that how they used to end up building navies in the first place? They just find, you know, homeless dudes, just knock them out, throw them on the ship. When they came to, they were out in the middle of the fucking ocean, couldn't do shit. All right, I'm sending Slider a party invite now. Drunk people in bars. There you go. See, exactly. Exactly. Which region? I'm doing US, but I just sent you an invite. There we go. Okay, got it. Nice. All right. It should honestly pull us into the same. It'll pull us into the same. It should. It's supposed to. That's fine. We're gonna try this. Mostly solo trucker stuff. Shh. And since most people couldn't swim, they were trapped. Exactly. You were effed. Well, how many people do you know can breathe in space? I feel like we need to I think we need to have something like that in Star Citizen. We can just solo random kidnap somebody out of a bar and just. Tardigrades? I mean, tardigrades don't count. You want tardigrades as crewmates? Who the hell wants water bears as crewmates? I sure in a shit don't. Like their spacesuits to a ship? Yeah. I don't want tardigrades as crew members. Sounds like a terrible idea. Water bears as crewmates? How do you even give them a suit? You don't need to give them a suit, but you know. They leave the ship, the air is shut off. That's kind of diabolical, I'm not gonna lie. That's diabolical. Right. Alt H. Pull the helmet off. Get ourselves a little drink-a-link here. Carry that. Oh shit. God damn it. Hi, Slider. And they are locked in their spacesuits. God. Sounds terrible, honestly. Wait.
Welcome.
I don't know if that actually did it. That probably didn't even do anything to you, Slider.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following
Okay.
space visitors again.
Chip is coming up. We're going to try this again. locked in their spacesuits. There is a movie, forgot the name, Space Background, Prison with Zero G in spacesuits. Yeah, doesn't sound like anything I've watched, at least not recently. Folks, if you are just joining us, welcome on in. I'm your host, Scott, the Sea Arcade. Slider is co-piloting, kind of, sort of. We've had some complications. This bug fix, patch 4.5 in Star Citizen, broke so much shit. It broke Vulcan. The cargo run's a little broken. I am not blowing up my ship. Why should I have lockout? Wait, what? Oh, is that the name of the... Is that the name of the movie? Don't stand under the door, sir. God damn it. That... Oh, he brought a mascot. Okay, well, you go put the... You can put that... Listen. No, don't put the mascot there. Put it in the freaking... Sir, put it in the crew quarters. Or in where, you know, into foods. In the cafeteria. Here you go. Yeah, that works. In the habitat. Is the movie called Lockout? I mean, doesn't sound familiar to me, but...
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Okay. Radar's on. Okay. Wait, why does it? I'm trying. Okay.
Great.
Shields are on. Shields are on. Take off complete. Collision alert. Hot.
Don't you tell me about the collision alert. I'm aware. Sean Connery was the marshal. Main problem was a drug that helped the miners at the base work harder. Sean Connery was in Outland, I think, then. I've never heard of either of these movies. Okay, so Tony, Lockout is neat, basically escape from New York but in space. Okay. So Tony, you're saying that we need, in order to fix this, we have to blow up the ship? Is this something that, is this a situation that, Loken's been experiencing as well? I mean, where the hell is my display now? Oh, I don't have my helmet on. That's the fuck. I'm not getting out of my ship until I put my helmet back on, though. All right, let's go to contracts. Okay, yeah. Accepted. Offer. Okay, there we go. I would like a direct, please. Nope, that's not it. Hauling. Planetary. Direct. We only want direct. Direct small cargo. Maybe. All right, we're going to try this again. Aluminum from Port Tressler. Accept that offer. Is 100K. We're going to track it. I'm going to share it with 2Slider. Shared. Okay. Now, let's see if it will actually. There we go. Collect. Okay. Hey, well, navigation's working, so that's a start.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Nah, you don't need to do any kabooms. Loken's had issues with pilot co-pilot control before, basically him in the seat and the other dude in the back. Ah, okay. Well, two slider is actually in the turret seat right now, so the handover is real. Yeah, that sounds janky. It's kind of weird. So if he's in the turret seat, it's fine, but if he's in the co-pilot seat, it's not. Paywalls! Paywalls. Thanks for being so patient while we try to figure out what in the hell is actually going on here and why is it not working? So the one thing I did notice is it doesn't seem to be such an issue when you're flying solo. So it's only when you're grouped. Hangar, there we go. Okay. All right. So if slider is not in the co-pilot seat, but in the gunner's seat, it's fine. Got it. Okay. Check. No. See, now it's perfectly fine. Look. Now it's working. See, it was Slider's fault, chat. All two Slider's fault. God damn it, Slider. We could have been making money already. Shit. All right, there we go. Now we can finally start getting some stuff done here. Holy crap. Okay, so we'll pick up our aluminum here. Aluminum, not aluminium. Hey, all right. Before I go out, I'm putting my helmet back on so I don't accidentally die. That would suck. Put the helmet on, bro. There you go. That's right. Don't go outside without the helmet on. Apparently, Pingu's right in the... I love they put the goddamn penguin right in the middle of the freaking... He's like, yo. All right, we got this. We got it now. There we go. Now we're rocking and rolling. Hell yeah. Let's go. There it is. Okay. Oh, the cold spot feeling in my freaking spine all the way down into my tailbone sucks. I'm just saying. Oh, it sucks. Select all. Move to elevator. Upsy daisy. There we go. Okay. Slider, you just got to sit there and look pretty, okay? All right, so New Babbage is going to be the first one. So, actually, no. We'll do New Babbage as the last. Okay, so we've got 4 and 4. Okay, so I need a single for the rear load, which is for New Babbage. So we've got 5. Okay, there we go. Yep. The shenanigans are real, chat. Okay, so this is for New Babbage. Okay. What in the, you know what? The cargo grid is broken. Wow, the cargo grid is so freaking broken right now. That is crazy. This is absolutely just unhinged. Game dev is wild, man. All right, so. Nope. Okay. There it is. Dun, 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 dun. By the way, the I've actually determined that yep. Okay, and the last 8 is our first drop off, which is Sakura Sun Goldenrod. All right, so. $100K, easy 100K. Just doing some small shipments here. All right, there we go. Oop, other way. God damn it. You know, they need to give us a Firefly class ship in this. I will do terrible things in a dark alley behind dirty dumpsters. Terrible, terrible things.
Engines off. Engines off.
Hi, Saracel. If they gave us something that resembled a Firefly class ship, terrible, terrible things. Wait, why? Turn the headlights off, man. Why are my headlights on? It won't let me turn the headlights off. Yep, okay. Okay, there's that. Well, let me turn my headlights off. There we go. It must have been Sliders. Sliders playing with things. Sliders sitting back there. Man's probably programming things into his MFDs. And by the way, his actual built MFD stuff. Kind of good times. All right, so we're going to Sakura Sun first.
Thank you, and please visit again. Shields off.
All right, Microtech first. Ugh, butts. All right, there we go. Excuse me. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let's do. That's the first one. That's where we're going first. All right, there we go. Okay. Why? Wait. No. Okay, so navigation is still broken, chat. I think that's the one we want. We're about to find out. If it's not, it's not. But so the one thing again, navigation, the bug fix for 4.5 that came out on last Friday, I've come to realize has broken a lot of things. It's broken some of the aspects of Vulkan. The performance that I was getting under Vulkan was rock solid and stayed steady and super stable, and whatever they did broke it. Not really a super big fan of that. But it's also kind of broken some of the cargo hauling. Yeah, and the downside is it seems like whatever that the bug fix was broke some of the multiplayer aspects. Like wanders back in. I needed that walkout sci-fi. That's awesome. I'm glad that you decided to take that bit of a walk. All right, shields are on. Oh, we finally got it to kind of work. That is an Argo raft. Yeah, right. Exactly. Tech Noir. Well, it wasn't that it was an update. The update was working. The bug fix that they rolled out on Friday broke a whole bunch of shit. Because before that bug fix, it was perfectly fine. I had no problems. We were on the EU servers with 0 problems. Not a single problem, other than the 3 different loads that we had. Game crashed. Yeah, game went crunch. They broke group gameplay somehow. I don't know how, but I'm just saying they seem to have broken a lot of aspects here. This bug fix did not fix things. It actually made shit worse. It made it worse. This is not, as far as I'm concerned, this isn't a bug fix. This is kind of horrendous. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab a short break. I got to go use the bathroom. I'm going to go and my water filled up and everything. I'll be back in a few moments while we're letting this verify. Get up, stretch your legs, grab a snack. I'll meet you back here in a few moments. All right, chat. Hi. This is why, this is partly why I refuse to play server-based games. I mean, the thing is, though, is it's, you guys have been here. You guys have seen, this isn't an all the time thing or indicative. And honestly, some of the best game experiences I've had are in a multiplayer game, an online multiplayer game. It's why I still keep coming back to this. It's why I play stuff like Arma or DayZ, because they are online. Because while I enjoy some of the solitary stuff of single player games, best story creation is human made. Exactly. Exactly. All right. So I don't know, like, it's just bizarre though, disconnecting from Minecraft server. It's like, oh, I'll be back on later. Games like this is like, grah, now I gotta recover my ship and my tune. Well, and sometimes, but the thing is though, as somebody who spent, like I said, I spent 16 years playing World of Warcraft, 3 years as, you know, as a tester and doing QA before launch, and then 13 years as a paying customer after the game went live. I just realized my camera makes me look like I'm shrinking. Here we go. There we go. That's better. It's because I'm sitting down now. I'm sitting on the stool. Okay. I'm going to try this. All right, Slider, I'm going to try this solo and see if it works. Now I'm testing things. Now I'm seeing if it's a problem with the party system that's broken. I'm not trying to hide. I shrank. My spine's shrinking. This is spinal stenosis. If it's Geo or ship plus Geo, and that's the thing, or owner plus Geo, that's what I'm wondering. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna see if I can do this now solo. Need a booster seat? Well, no, I just had to. I'm sitting on a. So the desk is in the standing position. I'm sitting at on a stool. Yeah, we both got canned. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. So, but I wasn't crashing on the EU servers. It's okay, Short King. Listen, I'm 6 foot tall. Short King my ass. Listen, bitch. It's okay, Short King. I'm 6 feet fucking tall. I'm just old and I need to sit, okay? Attack. Gonna chairs my steel case office chair right in my house. How is it? You got a steel case office chair. How am I dead? Bro. Okay. I'm going to have to open my third eye. Got ganked by the server. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, that's not far off from wrong, honestly. The fact that I woke up in Brentwood is unusual. Vulkan text renders like crap at distance for me. Renders that pretty good for me. Wait, what cost extra is against what's against Twitch terms of service? Opening your third eye. Listen. Listen. It said third eye, not butthole. There's a totally big difference. What are we even discussing here? I'm talking about giving everybody the Rusty Sheriff's badge, okay? Like, come on. We're not that kind of channel. There's other platforms for that kind of material. It's not here or YouTube. Okay? Okay, so I do have to drop this because I need to reclaim the ship. In order to reclaim the ship, it already had the cargo loaded on it, which means, thankfully, I'm not going to lose anything, but excuse me, why will it not let me? That's my CIG text at distance. I mean, I get why. What? Really? Oh, you're doing VR though, right? Check DM. Is that in VR? I'll check DM in a moment. Vulkan should work just as well for NVIDIA cards as it does for AMD. Like, that's kind of the whole idea. That looks like hell. Okay, so why does mine look so clean? Then explain to me, like, bro. Like, that is perfectly readable all the way down the hallway. That's weird, dude. Mine is perfectly readable. Are you sure you didn't break something? I think you broke your computer, sir. Check your drivers. As we've already determined that sometimes making sure that you are on the most current and up-to-date driver isn't always beneficial. Right, I gotta drop this down. I manually have to crank this fucking sit-stand desk, and it sucked. Warbling? I'll warble you. F-disk format reinstall. Doodah. No. Oh, wait. Oh, spaceport lobby. Like, how in the fuck? Security dude. Yo, I don't understand why security's so, like, that guy should not be working in security. Seriously. That man should not be working in security if he's spastic like that. He's like, don't hurt me. All right, we're going to get up here. We're going to have to reclaim the ship. Okay, let's go. My contracts. We're going to abandon. They've really done a job on this stuff, by the way, chat. Either cowering or in timeout. I mean, listen, they can timeout in a corner. That's fine. I don't care about that. Okay, let's destroy. How was my ship destroyed? See, it says destroyed. All right, well, now we got to wait 10 minutes.
First few days were rough, but I'm feeling a lot better. I've heard, stranger, if you can believe that.
Yeah, DLSS eats it alive. And that's the thing, like, I'm running FSR 4. or sorry, FSR 3, but it's actually the graphics card is throwing FSR 4 on, right? Like to upscale it itself from 3 to 4. Server got out its massive server slap hand and yeeted it. Yeah, apparently. Capped the, well, my FPS is capped at 60. Always will be. I don't need to run a game above 60 FPS. 60 gives me a buttery smooth freaking experience, so I cap every game. I don't need to push my hardware to 100% fucking usage either. That's just dumb. Why people are like, yeah, I need to have a, you know, 240 FPS on a 380 hertz screen, and like everything's got to be maxed out. It's like, and your GPU dies in 3 years. Right? 60 is great. And that's the thing, right? Like, dip into 50s. 50 to 90 can be jarring. Yeah. 50, well, and exactly. 50 to 60 is not as noticeable. All right, so we got 10 minutes to kill. Love, what a great term. Oh, of course. So all our food, all our beverage, everything is gone. So we don't have any ramen on us. Oh, man. Okay, we're going to take the helmet off, though, at least. And just in case, I'm going to grab a med pen. And I need... grab that. Our multi-tool. Do I have multi-tool on? Do. Okay, I don't need that. All I need is to make sure I've got an orbit. No. One orbit, please. Control tractor beam, just in case. I'm trying to stack these now because I don't like having these all over freaking things. Terrible. We'll grab a lifeguard. Got it. And now Oxy, there's a torch. Yeah, that's fine. We're good. All right.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
How did you get NB and I get I don't know. That's what I mean. It was like, it's, dude. I couldn't tell you if I wanted to.
Your insurance claim
No
has been
idea.
sent.
We're paying the expedited. Okay.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Okay.
Please visit us again.
Got the hangar. This security dude's pointing guns. Oh. Do you mind not? Yeah, I don't know how I got New Babbage and you ended up on Tressler. I don't have an explanation for you. No explanation on how the hell that worked. Because that makes no sense. That's what I mean. Like, there's this weird instability, specifically on the US servers. Which doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Forgot you to pay your packet tariff. So, but it is further distance from my internet connection to go back and forth to the EU than it is to cross the border into the US. Here's your packet tariff. That's what I think your packet tariff idea. I mean, ultimately, the thing is, though, is like, yeah, like, I find that Vulcan has worked great in patch 4.5, other than, like, what's going on right now.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Okay, we're gonna try this. All right.
Engines are on.
Okay. Yeah.
Shields are on.
Okay. That works. Works. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm going to leave the Atlas Geo out because we're not going to, as much as I want to do some mining, we're not going to do any mining right now. I would like to be able to just get one haul done. Okay, we're going to close this up. All right, we're going to fix our helmet. Go. Helmet is going on. There we go. Nice. Let's grab a contract. We're going to do planetary. I would like a direct, please. All right, we're going to try this again. Aluminum. Okay, we're going to track it. So our first location to go to is Port Tressler. We're going to go to Tressler. We're going to pick up what we need. I want to see how this works.
Collision alert. High.
You're all
Landing
set to
gear
go.
raised.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on here, but it's really kind of... US servers have been kind of janky. And I don't really understand why, because normally... Alright, so we're going to head to Tressler. I'm going to pick up the aluminum.
And thank you for visiting New Babbage.
Crumbling infrastructure? I mean... Are you saying that European infrastructure is better than American infrastructure? It's kind of what it sounded like. Oh, please. Okay, so who here, show of ones in chat, knows what spinal stenosis is? Okay, so spinal stenosis is when the fluid in the channel where your spinal cord goes, basically your spinal, that channel is constricting and it doesn't have the fluid to keep everything properly lubricated and keep signal going through. So sometimes what happens, like what is happening today, the lower third of my back down into my tailbone is a cold spot. So physically, my body feels cold. If you touch it, it feels fine. It feels warm to the touch with my hands, right? That whole area feels, skin feels warm and everything. But physically, to me, inside my body, it feels like the lower third of my spine is a fucking ice cube. And it sucks. So it's very unpleasant. Not so much a lack of sensation. Think of it as being almost similar to having a problem with circulation. You know how when you get a lack of circulation, your fingers will feel cold, like your fingertips will feel cold? That's what this feels like. That's probably the best way for me to describe it. But it's the lower third of my spine into my tailbone. But if I physically touch the area, nothing is cold. It physically, to my hands, the skin and everything is warm. And I can feel me touching my spine and everything in that area, but to my body, for whatever reason, my brain, that whole area feels like it's frozen. Like it physically feels like it's freezing, even though physically to the touch of my hand, there's nothing cold there. It doesn't feel frozen. It's fucking weird. That's what I'm going through right now. I don't like it. Very unpleasant. To be fair, it's my own fault. The spinal stenosis is directly an effect of my actions earlier in my life. Oh, yep. Okay. Got a hangar request. So far, so good. So yeah, it's almost like it's not a lack of a sensation because I can still physically feel everything on my back. It's just like, it's just this weird cold line where my spine is, and it feels like it's freaking freezing. It's kind of a weird thing. Are you? Nope. Other side. Other side. Okay. Go to the other side. It's just kind of, it's very trippy, by the way. Okay, so what we're trying to do is Dad is currently trying to rule out a couple of things. I think something is kind of broken with their party system right now.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Okay, so 9 for Grey Cat Stanton. Okay, so New Babbage is going to be loaded first because it's the last load to be dropped off. We're going to leave the, I'm going to leave my Argo out of there. My Geo. Put that down. Yeah, it's again, it's kind of like that whole idea when you have a circulatory problem, like with your fingertips, and your fingertips feel cold. But here's the weird part: is again, normally your fingertips physically feel cold, whereas the issue with this is that when I touch my spine, right in that part of my back, it does not physically feel cold, but my body registers it as, oh, hey, your spine is freezing. So it's a very unpleasant sensation. Oh, tonight is going to be a super to bed. My feet get that way. Rest of the body will be fine in a cool room, but my feet feel cold. Yeah, and usually, and the thing is usually that's a circulatory problem, right? Normal. Okay, so we want 7. Load it into the very back. Excuse me, sir. Sir, thank you. All right, we're gonna, you go there. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Okay. All right, so 6 for the middle. Okay, so we're gonna have 9 for the gray cat. Dad had the same thing. Been that way most of my life. Yeah, that does not sound like a good time either. Okay, so we're gonna grab you. Okay, so this will take our first load, or sorry, our last load. Okay, and then, so that's 6 and 1 is 7. All right, there we go, 7. Okay, 7. I feel sad because it's kind of nice having a slider in the ship, but if the server's doing weird hokey shit, we got to try to rule some things out here. 6. Okay, so grab you, right? You in the middle. And the thing is, it could be something wrong with the party system too, right? Like, never rule anything out. It also could, like, come down to if there's, like, security software in the mix, or if VPNs are being used, or, you know, like, there are so many variables, right? Okay, so the first, yeah, there you go. That works. Yeah, that's fair. All right, that works. Good enough. Good enough for poor folks. All right, I need to go online and try to find at least 1 pair of fucking jeans sometime tonight, I think, and have them ordered so I can get them before the end of the week, because the ones that I'm wearing are just about ready to go because they've got a great big huge tear in the leg, and I've got a stain on them which is hard and crusty, and the reason the stain is hard and crusty is because it's tree sap. It's tree sap from removing the Christmas tree. Give me a few more pairs of Wrangler stretchy jeans, good stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. The thing is, I'm definitely like, I'm not getting anything from West 49. Like, that was a fucking mistake. I got 2 years out of those 2 pairs of jeans that I bought. Now, granted, they were on, like, it was a good, I had 2 pairs for $30, so what was I expecting, right? One pair, the one pair died last week, and that was the pair that, you know, basically blew the ass out of. Well, it just wore through, and that's what it was. It ended up, it was weakened material and ended up tearing, right? So, right down the middle of the right ass cheek. These ones, there is a wear spot towards the inside of my thigh, but they're already ripped on the right leg, and I've got the spot where the Christmas tree ended up with a bunch of sap on me from the Christmas tree when we were removing it. Yeah, there we go. That one was unexpected, but I mean, I know these ones are starting to wear through. Okay, so that's New Babbage. We're not going to Babbage. We're going to Gray Cat Stanton for production complex first. Okay. Okay, so let's go to Microtech. I already know I'm probably looking, I already know that I'm gonna be looking at roughly like freaking $30 to $40 per pair for a decent pair of jeans that are gonna fit, that I'm not gonna have to like throw out in 2 years. Problem is now is when I go out, I kind of end up like, as it stands, like yesterday when the little bit of like running around we did, I was wearing sweats. I generally don't wear sweats in public, but it was a thing. Nope, great. What in the? Okay, hold on. Yes. Okay. Give me that one. That one works. I don't know. I gotta price them out first. I have no idea. I don't even know what jeans really cost anymore because I haven't really nope, that is it. I don't even know what they really cost anymore. Because like I said, the last time I bought jeans, which was 2 years ago, are the ones that I've got to replace now. I only got 2 years, which is terrible if you think about it. And it shipped. So this whole thing with the jean, like having to replace jeans and like pants and everything last week, this ended up changing sort of the priority list, because the priority initially was I was going to take whatever extra I had after paying some bills, when I got paid at the end of the week, and getting the 2 curtain rods that I need to be able to hang the sound dampening curtains up and clean that up. So I'm not. It's a weird setup right now, and I'm afraid that I'm gonna end up wrecking them the way I'm doing it. But like, one set of them is actually stapled, folded in half in a stairwell with heavy industrial freaking carpet staples, which I don't. Also, the problem is I don't want it to wreck the wall, right? So I've got to fix that. But the priority moved from that instead over to being able to buy pants first, so I don't get paid until the end of the week. I don't know what's coming in after I allot for taxes and everything. It's the only downside to a lot of this. Okay, that is. Oh, hey, easy. We're coming in a little hot. We're redding out, chat. We're redding out. Well, that didn't do me any goddamn good. Let's do this. Those lights aren't doing squat. All right, let's go. 20, yeah, so here's the thing. 20 to 25 USD each. So yeah. So that's about $40 a pair Canadian. It's between $30 and $40 a pair Canadian. Yeah, give me a landing bay, please. There we go. All right, we're good. Yeah, let's go. Okay, so if this is working, I'm gonna then see. So we'll finish this one off. We'll make our 100K, and then what I'm going to do. So we got our first haul. Finally, our first haul is actually functional. Holy crap. Almost ate crap there. Damn it. All right. I got a free t-shirt today, though. Free large t-shirt. I'll wear the t-shirt tomorrow. It's kind of cute. It is the alien face hugger from Aliens, with holding up a sign that says free hugs. It was a freebie. I will take a freebie any goddamn day. Free large t-shirt? Yes, please. Thank you. Gladly. Hey, you tell me that you're going to turn down the opportunity to get a free t-shirt with the alien face hugger on it holding up a freaking sign that says, you know, free hugs. The joke practically writes itself. Okay, there we go. There we go. One. Hey, now we're trucking. Now we're doing it. Now we're doing it. Two. There it is. Let's go. Yeah, it's this is the kind of the downside to being a content creator is nothing that you do is guaranteed. So it always ends up becoming playing a juggling game. Okay, there we go. I still got freaking all of these in foam put up too yet. Still haven't even gotten around to finishing that. I love that franchise except for Alien 3 because my hobby budget was bigger than the one used to film that. Okay, that's damn. That sounds harsh, man. Your hobby budget was bigger than Alien 3 wasn't that bad. It was better things that you could do, but still, it wasn't that bad. Holy crap. No. Open the ship. God damn it. Don't need budget for Alien movies. Just suspense. Blair Witch could easily, I mean, that's true. It could easily be a, hi Vlon, how are you? All right, got our first load done. Finally got this shit dropped up. Let's go. All right. All right, first cargo run done. Whoa, easy there, game.
You are clear to launch.
They killed everyone off except Ripley. I mean, yeah, it was filmed in a decommissioned steel mill and a bunch of 8 actors. This is true. This is very true. My spine feels like it's frozen. Like physically feels frozen. Even though it's not. Because spinal stenosis is a bitch. Okay.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Okay, we're good. It's alright. We were able to successfully drop that off. Let's go to our next location. Where? This is not. Is it? No, that's New Babbage. You want? Why is my body the fuck? You know what? Doesn't matter. Okay. Apparently we died just outside of freaking Sakura Sun Goldenrod Work Center. Interesting. Yeah, spinal stenosis kind of sucked. It's not fun. I thought we crashed. Oh my god. I legit thought the game just crashed. Like, motherfucker. I swear to God, if this is New Babbage, I'm gonna be real upset. I'm saving up to move. Nice. Where are you thinking of moving to? Are you staying in your local area and just getting your own space? Are you moving to out of state? You moving country? Like, All right, we're good. This is not. This is exactly where we need to be. Good. Oh, you're moving up. You're moving internationally. Nice. Where are you? Where are you looking at landing? Thinking of Australia or Ireland, my family. Ireland is beautiful. Australia, everything is designed to kill humanity. Sounds like a terrible place to spend any time. Ireland, on the other hand, is fucking lovely. I mean, Chad, I could be an asshole, right? No. Australia looks beautiful. Australia is toxic to humanity. And people who actively choose to stay there need to have their fucking mental state checked. 99% of everything that lives in Australia is designed to kill humans. And who, in their right mind, wants to live in a country where it rains fucking spiders? You know, a little light precipitation. It's not rain. It's fucking tiny ass spiders. Who? Crazy people, that's who. That's right. I'm calling y'all out. You got 1,000 fucking pound goddamn freaking dinos running around that they call salties. Freaking rabid koalas. Listen, you're just trading one PvP server for another. Why not come to Canada? You know what? No, just go to Ireland. It's not a PvP server. Trust me. Ireland is your best bet. Save up, move to Ireland. You've got family there, you're golden. Just go to Ireland. Best bet. Safest bet. Way back home. That way you don't have to worry about swimming in an ocean with poisonous everything. You don't have to worry about, you know, freaking 1,000-pound crocodile dinosaur freaking sharp teeth buddy boys. Or, oh, I don't know, kangaroos, which like to apparently drown dogs and human beings. Also, they look like they escaped from prison and they've been fucking juicing. That's just a handful of things. Ireland might deal with a little more rain. Some bogs. Other than that, people are pretty friendly. Alcohol is plentiful. Food is delicious. They don't get snow. Sounds pretty damn good to me. Vlon's like duly noted. Also, by the way, I have family in Scotland and Ireland as well. My UK peeps are quite friendly. Since your break is over? Okay, well, thank you for stopping in. I appreciate you, Vlon. Miss your cute face around here. By the way, Vlonley. She got a cute giggle. She's like, no, Dad. I'm waiting for it. She's gonna cuss me out. Not cute. Don't lie to Dad. Dad knows. Stop. You don't know how to take a compliment, Vaughn. I determined that a long time ago. You don't know how to, you can't accept compliments. It's like you are physically incapable of it. Like that. Yeah, I'll believe it. Listen. I swear. I swear by my pretty floral bonnet, I'm gonna end somebody. It's the US servers, chat. There is nothing else that explains this other than we're on the US servers right now. Oh, whoa, no, not shutting down Windows. Holy shit. Jesus. No, cancel. All right. 5 Lawn. Have a great rest of your day. Thanks for stopping in. And yes, heed Dad's words, please. Are you gonna let me back in? Or at least, you know what? At least we're on the ground. We shouldn't have died. We're in our ship. I swear to God, if I respawn anywhere other than my goddamn ship, I'm gonna lose my shit. Persistent universe. That wasn't on best before, it was on US before. Why do I keep getting kicked off the US servers, but I had a perfectly acceptable time on the EU servers? We might have to investigate that as well, because ever since, so this is the second time that we have crashed, hard locked the game, and had to completely shut it off. Since we moved back over to the American servers, back to the US server. But on the EU servers, there was no problem. Interesting. This is a very, very interesting bit. F14 DDoS affecting lots of games. What? Who in the hell? Okay, it's just Final Fan. Okay, Okay. We're in our ship. Holy shit.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride.
But here's the thing. I was having the same problem with the US servers on Friday. You can't tell me that the FF14 DDoS was affecting things on Friday. But it was only the US servers. So that, but what? Okay, first of all, it's Final Fantasy 14. Why would anyone want to frickin' attack DDoS their servers? To what end? What are they trying to, what's the gambit here? What's the end game, you know? All right. Crashed again. So here's the thing. When it hard locks like this, there are issues with ISPs. I get told to VPN through Florida to play a server in Germany. Wait, that sounds like a very convoluted way of doing things. Yeah, so again, we just got in, and as you can see, it already hard locked. No, it's random. Happens in first person, happens in third person, happens in space, happens in freaking hangar, happens when, you know, stuff in hand, happens with stuff out of hand. It's trust me, it just seems to be this weird randomness to it. It doesn't seem to matter whether it's first person or third person. And so here's the thing is, I was experiencing this in Vulcan and DX on Friday, but we spent over 2 hours smooth as silk. I'm not verifying these files again. Fuck that. No. That. Everything was smooth as silk on the EU servers. EU servers, perfectly fine. It was as soon as I switched back over to the American servers, to the US servers, that I had problems. So it has to be something inherently going on specific to the US servers. It has to be. Oh, I'm not uninstalling crash handlers. Are you kidding me? Hell no. How do you help them fix the problem if you don't send them some shit? I watched it the other night on Disney. Freaking loved it. Okay, but how do you help them fix a broken game? It's not that bad. Listen, it's a crash handler. It's not that bad. See, and it won't even let me go to any other server. I'm quite literally stuck. Tron Ares? I mean, I have all sorts of stuff crash on me on a regular. Don't believe that. Listen, Icy, did you enjoy the original? Did you enjoy Legacy? Because here's the thing. Ultimately, at the end of the day, okay, then because you are actually a fan of Tron, you will like Ares. Goes off in a slight different direction. It's a little darker, it's a little grittier, and a little grungier. 9 Inch Nails, I will say, nailed the soundtrack. It is a really good, it is a perfect fit, and it feels reminiscent of the music from Legacy, which was done by Daft Punk, but because Daft Punk is no longer a group anymore. There we go.
Welcome to Robert. Enjoy the ride. Landing gear deployed. Landing gear raised.
Well, at least we were able to recover this. Thank God for that. So yeah, I would say, yeah, if you've already got Disney, you're not paying anything extra, give it a watch. Both Mom and I loved it. Twitch Mom and I both loved it. If you like the originals, you love Fire and Ash. Yeah, right? If you didn't enjoy the first one, you probably won't enjoy 2 or 3. Exactly. Here's the thing. Something like a movie series like Tron is very niche. It always has been. It's not really made for a broader audience. And this is, and I think this is the problem, is everybody who's bitching, moaning, and pissing about it is because they're talking about it from a broader audience perspective, rather than, it's not made for a broader audience. It is made for people who are already fans of the franchise. Ultimately, at the end of the day, Tron Ares is fan service. So if you were a fan of the original 80s and Legacy from 2010, then you'll like Ares. So the thing is, though, is the characters, the reason that the characters are all because they are programmed, because Sam is the only one that would not be a program, because, well, Sam and Kevin Flynn and Korra are the only 3 entities in the grid from Tron Legacy that aren't programs.
You're messing with my Zen thing, man.
Yo, TVL with the
has just
88 months of
subscribed.
tier 3. Thank you, TVL. I appreciate that. Like, and that's the thing, right? Like, the grid itself is, so each of these programs, their functions, their programs, yes, they all each have tasks that they're built for, that they're created for. Within the computer system, the idea is that if you were to be transported into a computer system, digitized and transported in, that everything would be like a giant city. Everything would have a function. Programs would be basically like your security and your street workers and, you know, your garbage men and so on and so forth, right? New bed came in, order from Wayfair last night. Was delivered this morning. Nice. Would 1,000 watch. Yeah, jokes on James Cameron. I would 1,000% watch an 8-hour-long Avatar movie. Yeah. That's the thing. Jokes on fucking Peter Jackson. I would watch a fucking 12-hour Lord of the Rings movie. Yeah. Same. And it's the same thing. Due to work, won't be set up until Saturday. I mean, that, you know, that sucks, but I get it. I understand what you mean by that. And that's the thing, like, I know that there are a lot of people out there that just won't get it because they're not inherently a fan of, like, certain things, right? Excuse me, why can I not? At least I got it. Yeah, when I watch Lord of the Rings, it's only extended and marathon. Best and only way to watch Lord of the Rings. Truthfully. Okay, hold on. Hold on a second here. But that's the thing. A lot of people don't get that. Like, for instance, I'm what you would classify as a rewatcher. What that means is I will watch movies and series that I've watched, and I'll watch them 10, 12, 20 fucking times over. Now, for some people, that might seem boring. For me, it's because it's just background noise. It's a comfort thing. I put it on because it's familiar and my brain does not have to work. It's because I've already dealt with enough cognitively that I am already maxed out on bandwidth. My cognitive load has hit its limit. And I put stuff like that on for one of two reasons. It's comfort, or it's just because it's background noise, so my brain doesn't have to function and I can actually allow my brain to rest. Because I don't have to be exploring brand new stuff every freaking time. No single human being. It's actually bad for a brain constantly chasing for brand new all the time. Terrible for our brains to do that. If we're constantly seeking brand new experiences every single time, it usually indicates that there is something inherently wrong with our dopaminergic system in our brains. Usually means something's broken in our brain. Beautiful thing is, thanks to neuroplasticity and all the studies showing, it doesn't matter what your age is, you can repair that. But also it comes back to most people aren't willing to put in the time to actually do the work to fix those issues. wait, why is that a, excuse me? Why is New Babbage? No, that is New Babbage. Yes. Okay, we're gonna go to New Babbage. Don't tell me it's not Mother Trucker. I do that with NCIS or SVU. Yeah. For me, it's stuff like Stargate SG-1, Doctor Who, right? Firefly, right? I put it on even though I have every episode in the script completely memorized. It's because then I'm not adding anything to the cognitive load. I'm already busy doing whatever else, or I just want my brain to just shut down for a little bit and just stop. So I put that stuff on because then it doesn't require me any thought process for me to put into understanding any kind of a new plot line. I don't have to get familiar with new characters, right? I'm all right with that. I'm good with that. I'd rather have that little bit of comfort in my brain just being able to have it on in the background and not feel like my brain is going to melt down. Yeah. So, Mom and I, like Twitch Mom and I, in the evenings have actually been putting on the original Stargate SG-1. We're just about into season 8. So yeah, we're just about wrapped up on season 7, going to season 8. Package 1 of my bed arrived today. I had a free t-shirt today. Large t-shirt, black, has a cartoon version of the alien face hugger holding a sign that says free hugs. We're gonna wear it tomorrow. Again, jeans though. So many issues. Had a sleep study on Friday, which means fuel in the car, parking. I have to pay for parking, and breakfast in the morning. Just finished Big Bang. Yeah, Big Bang Theory is another one of those shows that we just, again, it was on in the background. A marathon had like 15 was it 15 seasons, something like that. So the thing is though, is it's funny watching some of the older shows when they had 22 or 24 episodes per season, and then you watch some of the new stuff and they've got 8 episodes as a season. It's like, you cheap motherfuckers. Seriously, y'all cheap asses. Like Stargate SG-1, there was anywhere between 18 and 24 episodes per season. A season now is like 8 to 10 episodes, depending. What in the fuck? We got screwed, chat, by the way. We got absolutely hosed when it came to television programs. They microsized all this bullshit for everybody. Okay, there we go. Yeah. There we go. Okay, hang request complete. We at least got this done. I think I'm waiting to put this bed together. I think it's 2 or 3 box delivery. Only got the first today. I mean, that is a good thing. Yeah. Is this going to allow you to reclaim some room like you wanted though, T-Vale? Because you said you went with Captain's, right? Captain's, I mean, it's nice. Yeah, it's got 6 drawers. Oh, we got one run done. We at least got it finished-ish. And we're home. Got 6 drawers. It fits all my clothes in my dresser. I can get rid of that, not need a dresser. I mean, it definitely does help, doesn't it? Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but the bug fix really did bugger a lot of things up for 4.5. It's a shame, really. God, back feels like it's freezing. It's not. I do not like this feeling. Very unpleasant. When the bug fix causes bugs. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, and but that's the thing. Features, yes, features. Star Citizen is definitely feature rich. It's factually correct. I mean, don't get me wrong. I still enjoy my time in it, even when it gets frustrating sometimes. By the way, speaking of which, Icy, this has probably got to look crispy on your OLED. You put HDR on, and this got to look crispy AF on your OLED. New mattress comes in. Did you go with one of the more like the memory foam style? Nice. Yeah, so it's the bed in a box kind of idea. Only downside is don't ever get those ones wet because the foam will start to break down. I tried playing it this weekend. Looked pretty. Right now I don't have the energy to even do hauling. Really? I actually find that surprising. Here we go. That is 100K. Gonna let it finish its thing here. Okay. I'll look down at the floor. We're not staring at anything. 99,500. Nice. It puts us back up over 1.5 mil. Okay. I guess the real problem is now the real issue now comes down to we're going to put the ship away here. We're going to try a server flip, move over to the EU servers. Now I find that surprising considering you've been playing a lot of Space Engineers. The Space Engineers is one of those I looked at it and I was like, it's like, eh. I don't know why. It didn't resonate with me. Does that make sense? Get rid of the old mattress tomorrow. So I have one last thing to get out of the apartment on Saturday and use a new mattress on the old bed until, yeah, that's actually a good idea. Yeah. Absolutely. That is actually a pretty good idea. Okay. Exit to the menu. Confirm. Because we're not getting booted. We're manually exiting. This is a good thing. So come on. We go persistent universe. We're now going to move back over to the EU. Objective view. Your current position in the queue is 3. It's like, here's the thing. You know how before Christmas I had reinstalled Microsoft Flight Sim and reinstalled all of my paid mods for Microsoft Flight Sim 2020? You know what Dad hasn't done since then? Dad hasn't touched Microsoft Flight Sim 2020. So I'm going to reclaim the 500 gigabytes of freaking drive space it's using because I don't have the interest in it. And most people I know aren't playing 2020 anymore. They've all moved over to 2024. So just felt like too much work to haul. My problem isn't so much the hauling feels like work. It's just been the crashing makes it feel like just the crashing part of it, because the bug fix has been fucking up. Perfectly stable game, perfectly stable, and they rolled out a bug fix and nothing but problems, right? So we did get some hauling done. We finally got some money made. So we're gonna try this again, only we're gonna do it on the EU. Okay. Boom, done. Bring our ship back up. Retrieve. Okay.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the follow. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
There it is. Giggity. Now, when it came with regards to contracts, the one thing I kind of wish that we could do is actually look at what we have for like contracts, and then like actually have these grouped by like what rank they are. And if they're director or not, kind of thing, right? Do we have... I would like a direct member rank, direct medium. Oh, we got a direct medium. 46 SU, 40 SU. We just got to go to Kovalex, huh? That's 76,000. Let's see if we can find. I like the direct. Well, these aren't really. This isn't a direct. I prefer direct though. Stims, huh? Wow, 4 different locations for 90K. Fuck no. Yeah, we need We need a sorting function. Yeah, we need a sorting function for the jobs. Absolutely. Direct medium. Direct medium one should actually have, I feel like should actually be worth more, but direct medium, direct extra small. Oh, that's going to Devlin? Fuck that. Hell no, that's not enough. Double it, I'd consider going to Devlin Scrapyard. Otherwise, fuck no. Not a freaking chance hauling local. This is all direct, but pressurized ice from Microtech. Turari Deltana. Processed food. I mean, that's not bad. Actually, you know what? Let's grab that one. Let's go. It's only 60K, but from point A to point B. But yeah, the contracts do definitely need a sorting function. Absolutely. I feel like sorting function for the contracts would go a very long way. Okay, so well, we were able to actually get this complete. 3 more deliveries from Wayfair to come for this bed. Today was the first of 4. Okay, so we're gonna go and collect the shipment. I'm gonna drop this off, and then I'm gonna take you guys along with me while I shop for jeans. For a couple of minutes anyway. After we do this though. This has gotta be first. We gotta make them credits.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
I was like, why is my radar off? The hell?
Takeoff complete. Collision alert. High.
Don't worry, we're not gonna smack into this. Yeah, Dad's got to buy 2 new pairs of jeans because I'm wearing the only pair of denim that I own. And outside of that, I've got a couple of pairs of like polar fleece style, like sleep pants, like pajama pants, and 2 pairs of sweats, a pair of black sweats and a pair of gray sweats. Kind of need a little bit more than that. That is not enough. I thought I had more, and apparently I do not. And the reason that I do not is because my fat ass outgrew the other 2 pairs that I had. I had 1 pair that ended up getting thrown out last week because I blew the entire right ass cheek out of them. That's fun. It's like you sit down and all of a sudden I'm like, why is it so drafty? Anybody here ever experienced that before, where you sit down and all of a sudden things are real breezy? Well, the funny thing is I'm not really truly getting thick. But the funny part is I have ultra high cholesterol, some major deficiencies. Yeah, apparently my thighs, not my booty, my thighs. My thighs specifically. 1 pair of jeans I couldn't even get over my thighs. Which the crazy part is, both pairs of jeans were 32 inch by 32 inch. So they're 32 inch waist, 32 inch leg, right? The pants I'm wearing are a 32 by 32, which doesn't make any sense. The difference being is the 2 pairs of denim that I had to get rid of because they don't fit, that are 32 by 32, were Levi's 501 Classics, no stretching. The jeans I'm wearing right now were cheapo, fucking $15 from West 49, which is a skate shop. You could get 2 pairs for $30. The 1 pair that I threw out last week was one of the pairs from there. The other pair that I'm wearing, they're not real denim. They kind of have like fucking spandex in them, and they're terrible. They got like this weird polyester blend, and they're not real jeans. I'm like, fuck. But these ones have spooge on them from the freaking taking the Christmas tree out, because we had a live tree this year. So the resin, the sap from the tree is now embedded in the right leg. And the right leg also has a tear in it like that on the right thigh. So I'm not wearing, listen, if I had to go somewhere and look decent, these are not the denim. These are not the jeans that I'm doing for that. Which means, honestly, if I was trying to look nice, the only thing that I've got that would actually function for that would be sweatpants. If I had to go to an interview in sweatpants, chat, one thing to do a sleep study, but totally different thing to, is like, it's a whole thing. It is an entire whole thing. It's crazy. But let's be honest. Generally, men are terrible at taking care of their own wardrobes. Tell me I'm wrong. Most men are terrible at taking care of their own fucking wardrobes. We as men actually don't really know how to dress anymore. Well, no, it's not easy if you just need a few pieces. Here's the problem. Most men aren't willing to spend the money for a few fucking pieces. We will wear things until they don't exist anymore. Most men will wear underwear until they look like they're fucking Swiss cheese. They'll do the same with socks, t-shirts, and jeans. Because most men don't know how to shop for themselves. true story. I kind of fall into that category recently. Because I know in the back of my head that I should not have bought 2 pairs of jeans for $30. I can tell you 100% I have none of that. I have none of that. I have an entire drawer dedicated to just graphic t-shirts. I have 6 pairs of socks. 8 pairs of socks. I have plaid. I have a couple of hoodies. As for pants, I have the jeans that I'm wearing, which are fucked. If I had to go into an interview, I'm screwed. I have nothing for interview clothes at all. Like, full stop. Nothing for interview. I have a my coat. I have a winter coat. It's a pea coat. It is a more of a naval pea coat. Lost in the lane. I've worn a pea coat. I've always owned a pea coat. But that's my only coat. I don't have a coat outside of that. I don't have a suit. Well, why am I getting shot at? What the fuck is happening here? Why am I getting shot at? How? Fucking what in the actual...
Collision alert. Front. Collision alert.
How am I trespassing? I'm supposed to be here, you fuck. At least we haven't completely lost power, but what in the actual hell? How is my rate? First of all, I was supposed to be here. We were on a job. That was not the perfect moment for some light RPing. I was not calling. Yeah. We were there on a job. It was not private property. We were supposed to be there. Yeah. For doing a delivery job. Chat. We were picking up processed food and ice to deliver it. Does that in any way seem like it should be an illegal act?
Ready to take the next step on the road to rehabilitation?
Oh no, you can stick your freaking road to rehabilitation right.
All the wrongs you've done. Any negative can become a positive with a little bit of work.
I didn't open fire on anything. I was supposed to be there. What the actual hell? When I need to rescue, I like to EGT, really snooting about the ship that comes and gets me. Oh, I won't even, that's the thing. I wouldn't even. Parking ticket? Parking ticket that caused my ship to explode. We got shot down while performing a legal contract. That's some bullshit.
Company is committed to legal rehabilitation.
Oh no, you can stick your legal rehabilitation where the sun doesn't shine, sir.
Story, a point of view, or a situation that led them to break the law. To us, no one is beyond redemption.
Nope. Nope. Get wrecked. We're just gonna sit here for 8 minutes because demand luxury transport from Babbage to Lorville. Would you really? Someone cloned your ship? Someone cloned your ship ID? I don't really think that's actually possible. All I know is we got shot down and ended up exploding while we were on a cargo run. It was legal tender. Done a bunch of times. What? Put a suit on and demand luxury transport? Or do you mean cloning ship ID?
A shared compliment can boost self-esteem.
I do fun stuff, I don't grind. Hey, Nuts Life. Okay. While I would thoroughly enjoy doing this, I'm just gonna we're just gonna switch things up because I don't want to be sitting here in prison and frankly. No, that's no attention. You can I am logging out. We are in prison. I play the Bad Boys music through voice over IP, follow my bounties hiding in Grimhex. I mean that is you did mention that. That is actually pretty cool. Not gonna lie, that is quite interesting. You're tired. My head hurts. My back feels like it's frozen. Actually, the lower third of my back feels like it's frozen. Because the spinal stenosis is bothering me today. And now we're going to go shopping for pants on Amazon because probably I'm going to get it cheaper than I will locally at fucking Walmart. I can tell you that right now. Holy fucking what? Well, that's about what I figured. Menslow, thank you so much for throwing down that follow. Appreciate it. Kind of what I figured. God damn it. Okay, does changing them to a 33 by 34 chain? They only come in one fucking... Are you kidding me, bro? What a 33 by 32. $40. This is going to be cheaper than Walmart. All right, let's do... Price basically the same. Holy shit. Yep, that's kind of what I figured. Levi's or Wranglers are about the same price. That's $80 I don't want to have to fucking spend. Yeah, that'll have to be put on hold. I don't have $80 for that. I got more important shit to worry about. I got to keep a roof over my head first. I don't have to look pretty or cute for anybody anyway, so. Anyway, chat. Thanks for hanging out with me. Star Citizen, a little frustrating today. The bug fix that they deployed on Friday broke a lot of shit. But this week is going to be kind of pseudo interesting. So Tuesday, tomorrow, we're going to be coming back with Coffee and Chrome. One way or the other, it's going to either be American Truck or Euro Truck Simulator 2, because Coffee and Chrome, that's what it's all about. It's about one of the two trucking simulators, and I just sort of pick the morning of, and then we just sort of roll with it for a couple of hours. Star Citizen, we're going to be doing this for the next, excluding tomorrow, we're going to be doing this for the next 5 streams. This week there's a lot going on. I've got, I've got a bunch of stuff, health related stuff that I'm going to be taking care of. Friday night is sleep study, so I've got an hour drive one way. I've got to, find a place to park. I'm going to have to pay for parking. So it's like fuel expenses, parking. Then I got to be able to get myself breakfast on Saturday morning, because it's an overnight. That's the thing about a sleep study. Sleep studies are an overnight stay. I'm going to have a whole bunch of crap stuck to my head, apparently. Not sure how I feel about this. I know the only way to get to the bottom of the issues that I'm having with my sleep and the obstructive sleep apnea and everything is this is something that has to be done. As much as I don't want to do it, I'm going to have to do it. It's not optional. Yeah, there's just a lot going on, but thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for being patient while we struggle through some of the bugs and hiccups and issues with Star Citizen today. Like I said, the bug fix that they deployed on Friday broke a lot of shit. It was stable for me right up until Friday. And now all of a sudden it doesn't matter whether it's DirectX or Vulkan. It's kind of hit or miss. And that contract thing should not have happened for us. We should not have gotten shot down while doing a legal freaking delivery contract. Shouldn't have, but it happened. Anyways, chat. YouTube, as always, thank you so very much to all of you over on YouTube for watching the stream. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for throwing down with the follows and the likes. The likes and the subscribes over on YouTube. Twitch, as always, thank you so much for the follows. Thank you for subs, resubs, and gifting subs. Thank you for the bits. And as always, thanks for trying to touch me with your dirty tip.
Oh my.
I think what we will do on Twitch is we're going to go raid. Let me see who we've got available. Let me see who we have available, shall we? Who do we currently have that I can send you all over to? There are a lot of people playing Star Rupture. Who here's tried that one out yet? Who here's tried Star Rupture out? If you have, what are your thoughts? I'm kind of interested to know. You know what? Looks like Avenger 1 is off because waiting for SC to be good again, which means Avenger 1's probably having similar issues to what we're currently experiencing. I'm going to send you guys over to Loken. Loken is a long-time friend to the channel and the community here on Twitch, so we're going to go raid Loken Plays. So when you get over to Loken's channel, please copy and paste this, throw that into their chat. I'll see you guys over there, by the way. Have yourselves a wonderful Monday night. See you back here for tomorrow morning for Coffee and Chrome. Remember, it'll be either it's going to be one of two things. It's going to be American Truck or Euro Truck Simulator 2. I haven't decided yet. We'll see. Anyway, see you guys over at Loken's channel. Have yourselves a wonderful Monday night. Cheers, everybody.